Terve, Janika. Hello, Janika.
Mikael? Hey! I didn't expect you to reach out. I was looking for a way to answer the email. It's so embarrassing. Unless your colleague to ask me to stick strictly to work-related messages.
No. I'm calling you to accept your hunting buddy invitation.
Yay! I'm in the middle of a hunt, actually. Want to join in?
Sure. What are we hunting?
I only hunt with shotguns, so grab one. And it's hair time.
Hello, hello. What's up? Got an invite for that Chrono Odyssey. I got an email. I don't know if you've seen that. It's like a new Korean beta. It's a closed beta, June 20th to 22nd. My bad thing is my internet shit, and it's a fucking MMO. Chrono Odyssey. It looks, yeah, it's just another Korean MMO, so it'd probably be the shit. They look cool, man, but I just.
Oh shit, yeah. Oh, Unreal 5. This could be fire.
Oh yeah, it looks pretty badass. But I'm gonna, guess I'll download and see if I can even play it. But
I mean, it looks good.
yeah, but I guess it's just for this weekend.
Yeah.
I might try it. I'll let it download and see. Like my computer, man, I need to format it because it's just I haven't formatted it forever. You know how that goes, and then I need a new processor. It's an i7, but it's like the fucking oldest i7 in the world. It's like 8th gen or something. It's like the first fucking i7 that came out or something. I don't know.
Oh. Sheesh. Bro, you get anything and it'd be like flying. I got one of those in my gaming laptop.
Yeah, like it's like everything's kind of old. Like even like the RAM style is still like, was it DDR4? Like, and the bad thing, I got a 3060 Ti that I have in it, and like,
Oh yeah, so you had
but
gotten a more recent video card.
yeah, my car's new, but like
Yeah.
I think the original card in it was like a 1060 Ti or something like that.
Yeah, that's why I used to have that same setup, like that same rig with like a 1080 or something in it.
Yeah, it was like a cyber power, I think originally.
Yeah. Mine was like liquid cooled and everything, and now I come to like this air cooled rig and it's like a
Yeah, like you think
supercomputer
you're like,
compared to the.
yeah, it's funny because like back in the day, like the water cooling, it's like water cooling was a thing, but nowadays like people are like, yeah, mine's just airflow, and you're like,
Yeah, I
is it
saved so much
retarded?
money just airflow. I got like I got like 40% extra power. I got, and then
Yeah,
I
like
saved like fucking all the overhead. Like uh, do I have a Noctua cooler? No, I have this like Be Quiet from somebody
yeah,
else. But yeah, like the coolers are like super cheap nowadays and really good. And the more important thing is the CPUs are
Yeah.
fucking really good. So.
Yeah, back in the day, that's because like my buddy literally had like an old I think they're like server fucking motherboards now, and like 2 processors in it.
Yeah, they
And
were
like
servers. Yeah,
yeah,
precisely what they
yeah.
are. I so wanted one of those.
Yeah, back in the day I did too. I was like, dude, my buddy's got 2 processors. That's badass. It's like
Yeah. Oh, I used to
I
want
had
one of
one
those.
guy like because he was hosting a Ragnarok online server, and he was making money from it, and when he finally upgraded his computer like real hardcore, he basically quits. He like basically just stole a bunch of people's money and just went and played WoW or something like that, because he was apparently playing it while he was server hosting. And it just like every once in a while, if
Yeah.
it's like getting laggy, we know that like he's like fucking downloading something big or something. You're like, dude. And the funny thing is, he had like hundreds of people playing it on his server. It was funny. This was a long time ago because it was back in like our MRC, like RC chat, and Ventrilo was still around.
Yeah. I'm in the wrong chat, but I am streaming right now.
I stream. I don't even know your channel.
Way of the Hunter. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
On Twitch.
Yeah. Twitch and YouTube right now. Restream really reduced their output. You get like 2 for free, and then the first plan is like $9 a month, and you get like 1 extra, I think. And I'm like, okay, that's ridiculous. And then it's like $49 a month, and you get like 3 extra. But maybe I read that wrong. Maybe you get like 3 more if you pay the $9. That'd make it worth it. Oh.
what are you playing?
Way of the Hunter.
You got a Project Zomboid picture?
Yeah, yeah.
That's funny. I was just watching a guy that was playing Project Zomboid.
My friend's playing it right now. I think he might have just bought it because I've never seen him play it before. I haven't played in quite a few years. Project Zomboid.
Yeah.
I'll probably end up streaming that later this week or something.
Yeah, I started watching guy. I tried to stream it before. I even paid for a server, but I only had one buddy that actually would play it, and he just didn't play it very often. So I never really got into it because I didn't want to play it solo. I've been
Oh yeah.
thinking about it definitely after watching that one guy play.
My friend got me into this community, and this dude had like a ton of mods on the server, and like he would run like little, like Easter egg events and stuff. Like he'd like make little events every week. It was fucking awesome. It was like so engaging.
Cool.
Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, it's the other Discord too. That's why. I wonder if I.
Yeah, I deleted the channel. I had like a channel for, and I had it where we were putting mods on, but it was like a weird setup because you had to use like the old FTP server programs, and it was just a pain in the ass because I didn't want to really have to do everything. Honestly, I just was like, this is too much. Because I was trying to stream too. I was like, I need someone else where I can run the server. It ain't worth it if no one wants to join.
Yeah.
It's pretty cheap. It's like $8 a month or something. I only paid for like, I don't know.
Oh, you used a hosting service.
Yeah. Yeah. Not a stream. I didn't want to run it off my computer. If I had randos showing up. I think if we would have kept playing it, probably would have. Because my buddy streamed it for a little while. I remember him getting a raid for like 50 people.
Nice, yeah.
And the bad thing is he had his bot commands too strong, and he like banned half the fucking raiders. It's so bad. I was like, oh, I felt bad. He was so embarrassed. I still give him shit for that. That's probably why he doesn't stream now. I probably was too hard on him.
It's like one bad experience, dude's just done.
Yeah, he's just done. Yeah.
Oh, this other server is not public. I'll have to figure out my other Discord.
I mean, it would have been a funny clip because I was in the background just talking shit.
Yeah.
We should have. He should have made a clip of that and just put it on YouTube or something. Because it would have been good. But it's so long now. I think it's probably deleted too.
Yeah, that was my problem. Like I was just before, like, when I had my last rig, and like I didn't have fiber I didn't have fiber internet yet, so I had both like a rig issues and like data restriction issues. So like I was streaming and I was having the same issues. And I was like, oh man.
Yeah, it's like I could never get mine like to line up. It's like my computer was okay, and I even had like a dual PC setup at one point.
Oh wow, yeah.
And the only bad thing is like my old PC that I was running everything on is like it's like an 8350 processor AMD, which is like it's still 4 gigahertz, but it's oldish dirt. Like I can't even upgrade that PC to the new Windows because it says it's like it says the processor's too old.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Mine says I can't upgrade to Windows 11. I'm like, my computer's brand new. I'm like, what the fuck? What do you mean?
Like this is bullshit, man. You can't. Well, I could probably force it if I would like download it, but they won't let you do the automated.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was having the problem with too. Was like,
but yeah, I kept having problems like with the audio. Like the audio syncing up with the video was like being weird, and like I had to do some weird shit to get it to sync.
oh really?
and then I just kept having problems with my ISP. That's why I have like, yeah, I'm using like shitty Wi-Fi, like Wi-Fi internet. Like I ain't even hardline. Well, I'm hardline to that box to my computer, but the box is just a fucking Wi-Fi fucking receiver. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's pretty fast for like downloads, and you can stream and like Netflix and like that kind of stream. But
The new modems are pretty impressive.
They're not bad. Like if I had this when I was living out in the country, I probably would be still living out in the country because it's good enough for. Like I could probably stream if like on a clear day, and if I turn the quality down real low, which would be pointless because no one's gonna watch fucking video that goes to like 480p or whatever. Like,
That's what I'm having. I'm struggling with that like right now. I'm like, my monitor's like.
20 is okay, but
yeah,
I got your stream up and it looks alright. It looks way better than mine was.
I mean, it's 720, yeah, but because I'm like, I have like ultra wide monitor.
Yeah.
So like my GPU gets hammered if I try to like go to 1080p, and then even if I tried to put 1080p to Twitch, I don't know if they even accept that much like data. They didn't like in 2018. I don't know now, but it's like
once you get affiliate, I think you can get to 1080. You have to have weird settings and shit, but
right.
I don't think it's a regular. Before affiliate, they'll let you.
Oh, okay. So you're just stuck to 720p anyway. I was gonna switch my monitor. I have the other one, but it's got the pixel issue, so I have to sell it and like buy a new one, but I haven't done that yet.
Yeah.
But I was fucking going through like the monitors like so much. I was like, well, what's the best for FPS? Should I get a smaller monitor? Should I get a better resolution? So I just bought one that's like only 1080p, but then I was just thinking about like streaming and like downscaling and doing all this other encoding shit, and I'm like, oh, well, I'm gonna go try this 1080p monitor again and see what happens, because then maybe I could stream in 1080p with zero scaling, and I'll have like less of a load, which would be nice, because I only have one PC. Like 2 PCs would be fire.
Yeah, it's got its own hassles, but if you got like pretty decent, and I think another big problem is that one is kind of old, and I was having media problems anyway. Like if I tried to like watch a video on a browser and like open up a regular video somewhere, it would just like fucking like the hardware encoding would just fucking shit itself.
Yeah, I was trying to stream this 1080p with the widescreen yesterday, and like with the game, and then encoding the 1080p, and then I like tried to open my stream on the same rig, and like the web browser was lagging, and I was like, what the fuck is going on? And my GPU's at like 100%, and I'm like, oh, well, that's interesting. Okay.
What game was you trying to stream? Sometimes like there's a lot of weird settings like too.
Yeah,
I don't
well,
know if you talk to Z, he's probably walk through it.
yeah. I don't know. It's just like, cause before like I always play FPS games, and then either the game is like no good, or I go like pick up a game like Tarkov that my computer can't even run. It's my CPU.
Yeah.
Like I have a very good CPU, like a 58. I have a 5800X, but like
Yeah.
there's like the one right after it, which is the 5800X 3D, is like 20 to 30% better frames in Tarkov. It's
It's a Ryzen 7.
yeah. Is it a Ryzen? Is it a 7? Yeah.
Ryzen 7, 8-core. Yeah.
Ryzen. Is it a 5 series?
I don't know, when I just put 5800X in, the first thing popped up was the AMD.
Oh yeah, it knows. Yeah,
Ryzen
AMD 7 5800X. Yeah.
Yeah, 8-core, 60 thread.
Yeah.
Well, what's your GPU?
I also fucked up on the GPU a little bit because so when you make a consideration on a new GPU, like you have to get a bit of a better processor, and then my GPU is the RTX 3080, and the issue with the 3080 is the VRAM. See, it only has 10 gigs of VRAM, and you need like minimum like 10 gigs of VRAM nowadays. So you want to make sure that you get like, I mean, I would suggest like the 3080 Ti, I think has like 24. So anything with 24 VRAM is like ideal.
Yeah. The bad thing is like there's I don't know what the 3080 like the 80 series part used to be, but like and normally like any of the series like 30 the 40 like the 90 series is usually what you'd want for streamers. It's got like the highest amount of RAM. Like the 3090's got like what 24 gigs. I don't think they even sell them now. But
yeah.
If you ever see those that pop up, like the 90 series is usually what you want as a streamer, or if you're doing a lot of encoding. The 3080 Ti is basically a 3090.
Right. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like it has 24
Yeah.
VRAM, I think.
Yeah.
And like yeah, so I got my 3080 right before the 3080 Ti came out. I got my 5800 right before the 5800 X3D came out. And so like when you're looking to make a new rig, like if you hit anything better than like those points, you'll be able to play everything and stream. But like right now I can't play Tarkov properly. I uninstalled it.
Yeah.
And like, so like, yeah, if I even like tried to stream it, it would be like, I can't even play it likewise. Like, I guess I could play it and stream it because the game's so poorly optimized, I can play and stream it without a performance hit. But that's like...
It's weird because like a 3080 should stream Tarkov, but I've never played Tarkov. I know
yeah, it streams Tarkov. My issue is the CPU, right? Tarkov is heavily CPU bound, like insanely CPU bound.
Yeah, that's how mine. Like that's my big problem. The same thing. I get the 3060 Ti, and it's only got 6 gigs.
Yeah.
And like, it's fine, but since my processor is so shitty, I have everything using my GPU to run the encoding and all that on
yeah,
OBS.
I have this even with
So it's like,
my CPU, I'm doing the same thing. Like it's still
yeah, it's still better than you run your CPU for it. But
yeah, I'm like the CPU upgrade that from like yours to mine was like good, but not good enough. Apparently,
like,
you need like that extra 20-30% headroom that the next levels up give you.
yeah. If the next series I buy is gonna be a 90. Like if I can get my hands on any type of 90s, if I want to keep streaming. But I probably won't be streaming for a while unless they get fiber in my area soon. They're supposed to be, but they're like fucking, you know how that shit goes, dragging
Yeah,
feet.
I did my like I did my speed test and I like hit the wall. I was like, what do you it was like one up and one down. And I was like, what the fuck? I used to have like 10 megabytes upload. Now I have like 900 fucking megabytes up. I'm like, well, I guess I can give any amount to the streaming I want right now.
Yeah,
It's not really gonna
right.
affect my internet, so
Yeah, that's what I was like. My old one that I was bitching about, the max upload was 50 megs. Like you know, they say like, oh, it's 50 megs, but you only get like your upload speed would probably be like 5 megs a second or something. You know what I mean?
yeah.
But which is fine for streaming if it would actually say stable, but it wouldn't. It'd drop down to like fucking 15 meg service or whatever. So you get like 1.5 meg upload, and you're like, that's like you could still stream with that if it stayed fucking constant, but it kept spiking up and down. I was pissed. I couldn't do it. Sorry, I get mad at those people because I told them on the phone. I was like, man, I'm not paying shit till this shit's fixed, because last time I fully streamed was in October. And I bitched out on my birthday. I bought a $200 fucking modem router, thinking it was just my hardware because it was an old router, or
Right.
well, old router and modem.
Yeah.
So I bought a combo. That wasn't it. It was just fucking my lines. Like the outside line was fucked up because the people that put it in first, they instead of having the wire completely buried, it was outside the ground over a root, and it was like it didn't even have the like rubber shielding they put usually on shit before they bury it. So it was like a black cord that eventually got like frayed from just weather worn animals. Like someone probably ran it over with a fucking lawnmower or something. So I was like, dude, there's spare wires there. No wonder why it's fucked up. So they put a temporary one in, but then they just left it laying there, and then it snowed for like a month. So it was buried underneath like a foot of snow. Like fucking shit, yeah. Then they even tried to get on me because I called back when the snow was gone and was like, hey, you guys never did this. And they go, oh. They tried to tell me that they did, and I'm like, I took a picture of it. It's like, dude, it's just laying on the ground. And then they tried charging me for the guys coming in to burying the fucking thing. And I'm like, dude, that's like 5 fucking months ago I tried to get this shit. They're like, oh, you should have been calling more. I'm like, why should I have to do your fucking job?
You had to harass us. That's part of the policy.
You have to harass us, man. Like, I was so mad. I was like, I was trying to be polite to the lady because like it's not the people that you're talking to's fault, but at some point it is someone that works there's fault, and they got to fix it. And I was just mad. I was like, and then I paid like $200 more than I felt like I should have because I couldn't use it for like fucking almost 5 months off and on. So I just stopped paying them. I was like, I'm not paying you anymore. I told them that, and they shut me off. And then I got a thing in the mail saying that they would like if I got my service back, they'd waive all the fees and all the shit. And I was like, fuck you guys. Oh, I don't know, man. I was like, I would have never like not. I told him that like I was only like literally 1 month, and it was like because I was paid a month ahead, so I wasn't even really late on anything.
Yeah.
You know what I mean, but they were saying it was because I always paid a month early. Like, dude, just because I always paid a month early doesn't mean you're like obligated to pay you a month early. You guys go fuck yourself. Like they even like a personal writing on my thing saying they drop it on like the mail because I don't ever answer my phone. They like so they showed up to my house with like a handwritten thing saying they'd fucking waive my shit. Because they told me on the phone, because like, oh, you're a customer with us for almost 10 years now. I'm like, yeah, I don't miss payments. I'm a geek. I sit at home all day. Obviously, I want good internet.
Oh man, like, yeah, the difference between good internet and bad internet. I mean, And then there's this still server location is an issue for me.
Yeah. So I feel like bad about Z because he keeps wanting to play and stuff, but he only wants to play
Yeah.
online stuff. Yeah, I can't do it. Like it's like even back when I had the decent internet, we'd like we were playing like Gunfire Reborn, we'd start getting out of sync and shit. This thing that I'm like that, and it's worse now because like I'll be watching a stream and I just start buffering. And I'm like, fuck, and I'll look over and my Discord's like turning red. You know, a little it just gets frustrating. I've been getting high a lot. I think I've been getting high too often because the edibles I've been getting barely do anything, and they're like to the point that I took like I have these ones that are like 750 milligrams, and I take like a half one with me and my wife, and like they barely do anything anymore, man. I'm like, I'm gonna have to like fucking have a water fast for a week.
Yeah.
I noticed it because like I calculated down because it goes, you never know. So I like fourthed it. I'm like, still like 200 milligrams should be like fucking used to get me like fucking tweaking out, Ian.
Yeah, no, that's a lot. That's like a proper dose to like knock a dude out.
Yeah. I took a fourth of one of those, which was like what 100 megs. No, 100 megs. I'm a robot now. I don't know. 100 milligrams or whatever. I went to a friend's house. I drove to a fucking friend's house and played Magic the Gathering for like 4 hours. Like, and no one like usually if I'm like fucking geeked out, they're like, hey, what the fuck? But I usually don't go places when I get like that. But I'm just perfectly fine. I'm like, god damn, man. These are junk. I can buy these ones over again. So what are you hunting?
Moose and red deer and lynx. I think we're gonna shoot a boar for free.
Man, my brother-in-law, the thing you're driving, he died in like one of those.
Oh.
Like, it was one of those 4-seater ones.
Damn.
It just did, instead of having like the trunk space that you got, it had like 4 seats. And he was like just flying through fucking the back of the woods like he normally did. But I guess I don't know. I don't want to talk bad about him. I think he's like they're probably doing drugs or something. But he's going way too fast and they hit something. I think fuck, I forget what it's called. The underneath it's like the axle in the front. I think he hit a rock and it bent it and it shot him off to the right and hit a tree and he died. And like there's the other people, the one lady broke her arm. And the guy in the back, I don't know what happened if he had or no, I think she broke both her legs and the guy in the back broke his arm. Like it was nuts. He life flighted him.
Yeah, that would be crazy. I mean, I've been in an accident. My best friend was in a dirt biking accident, so we both fucked ourselves up there. Luckily, we survived. I mean,
yeah, I've been in accidents, but some of them were pretty bad. But usually they were in like cars. Like it wasn't not like shielded. Only like biking accident I was like the actual bicycles. The wild hogs.
wild hogs.
Was that Arkansas?
This is out near like. This would be near Z.
Oh, over in like the Netherlands and
Yeah.
somewhere in Europe.
Cause it's like, yeah, like Eurasian moose, and so yeah,
European boots. Oh, I
yeah,
got you.
Eurasian badger and wolverines. And for some reason, there's an American badger on this. Oh, like yeah, of course, because they're invasive. Um. These hogs don't like my collar or something.
My wife used to hunt.
Oh yeah.
So like, yeah. Well, because of like her whole family hunts. But when her dad passed away, she kind of just stopped. It was kind of like just a family thing.
Yeah, I've never hunted anything. My uncle is
Yeah.
from Europe, so he's a big hunter fisherman. So being like in Canada is like one of the fucking great place for that shit.
Yeah, for sure. A lot of people go out there. I think hunt like elk or something, right?
Yeah, elk, moose, deer, bear. Go further up
Yeah,
north. There's a lot of shit.
You can say I've went hunting, but I've never really went hunting because I don't even know if I had a gun on me the one time I went in the woods because I basically just sat there with my wife because I didn't get my hunting license. I think I had my pistol on me because I don't like I'm not gonna walk in the woods without something.
Yeah, I haven't watched the video yet. Of like guns versus bear spray.
Yeah.
Apparently bear spray is really good, but
Yeah, bear spray is pretty good. They don't want that shit sprayed at them. Shooting them, depending on the caliber, like fucking, you probably it might fuck you up.
right, yeah, no, I think if you don't have the right gun, you have also cooked yourself. So
like the one guy, I was in West Virginia. My mom's ex-husband was from there. We used to go there for family reunions, and there was a guy. He's always carrying this little fucking 22 round. And he, one night, he literally said it's for the bears. I'm like, what are you gonna do? Scare them off or like fucking piss them off? Like, you ain't gonna do nothing with 22, man.
yeah, dude, you can totally scare them off with a 22.
Yeah, it's probably loud enough, man.
Hell yeah, dude, that's the loudest. Like that shit break your eardrums loud.
It's like if it's like attacking you, dude, you're not gonna do nothing.
Yeah, drop the whole mag, man. They'll be running.
You can scare it off. But like you said, man, bear spray would be better than having a 22.
Yeah, bear spray is better than a shotgun. Like,
yeah.
Wrong,
yeah, no, like if you wanted to kill it, I guess you'd want to rifle some type of rifle, but
yeah.
just to scare it off pistol. And like not harm it too bad, like you said, bear spray would be the best. I carry a 9mm. I think like 15 rounds of my 9. I think I could kill a bear, but I wouldn't want to. I still wouldn't want to, but I was more for like wild dogs and shit. Like coyote, like a rabid coyote or a hog. Man, hogs get fucking tremendous. I didn't realize how big they got. Like, fucking razorback.
Wow, boy, they're tier 5, and then the mature one's 200 kilograms. Yeah, chunky little boys. I mean, hogging is a good sport in the U.S. Like that's cool because they're invasive. Found some moose.
Yeah, they. I guess they get like they get big. Like their packs get so big that people like they have to like hunt them with the helicopters and shit.
Yeah, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen.
Yeah. I mean, you get like a 200 something pound fucking pig run at you with tusks. That's what we. It's like shit. That's pretty big. My wife used to say she wanted one of those little pot belly pigs. I was like, no. Because our luck, she's gonna get this fucking pig, and it's gonna like think it's gonna be little. It's gonna be this 400-pound fucking mammoth that just fucking. It's like me crawling around the house all day. Like, fucking,
It's just
I'd have to fucking fight it. Fight the fucking thing. I mean, take it off the couch or something. You're like, get off the couch. It's like, no, man. Like, he's too fucking fat to push off the couch, man. It's his couch now. Well, she said that when she was young, her mom and them tried to raise a pig, and they slaughtered it, and none of the kids would eat it at all. Like they had to like give the meat away, and like my wife basically pretty much still doesn't eat pork. She says she just doesn't like meat, but I'm like, yeah, right. She's like fucking. She's eat pork. I get it though, because she said it was basically a pet because they played football with it.
Yeah.
Like pets. You can't play pets and with something and fucking try to eat it afterwards. This ain't like a fucking. If it was an apocalyptic world, it's different. But this is like I don't know, like 30 years ago probably. But still, it's still 1900s in fucking America.
Oh,
You ain't gonna eat your pet, man.
Dude, it's one experience.
I was like, I couldn't do it either.
Yeah, no, me neither.
Like even my chickens outside, I just gather the eggs, man, because I walk out and like
That's chickens are the
definitely my newest one.
Yeah.
Because my newest one out there will come to its name and like it lets me pet it, like pick it up and shit. It's like, hey, I can't go out and eat that fucking chicken. You know what I mean? It's like, I ordered a fucking saddle thing so it doesn't get, so it won't get fucked up like the rooster if he's getting too horny or something.
What do you use the rooster for?
Rooster?
Yeah.
The rooster. I don't really need a rooster. I have him because I was gonna like just keep trying to, like,
to breed. To
go just get a new like hatches every once in a while. But
yeah.
I think once this one dies, I'm not gonna kill him off. I'm just gonna keep him around until he passes old age. But I'm not gonna have another rooster. It bothers me every fucking day, and I feel like an asshole because like I live on the suburbs on like the border of being in the country. So it's like fucking still got neighbors, and like the neighbor behind me says he's cool with it, but
Oh right, yeah, because the rooster does this thing every day, yeah.
it just crows all fucking day long. Starts as soon as the sun comes up, man.
Oh,
like 4 a.m. some days. You know, like fucking.
It's not like for like 20 minutes or something. It's for like hours.
No, it's all fucking day long, dude. Like it doesn't like not constant, but like 3 or 4 times an hour, dude, is a lot. all
Yeah.
fucking day, dude.
Yeah. Okay,
It's
I understand. Okay, I get it now. It's like it's just making bird calls like every now. Okay.
yeah, it just
But it's
announces to the
like,
world that he's got a
yeah.
harem and he's like fucking.
I thought it was only like
I
during sunrise or something. I was like, oh,
yeah,
whatever, man. It's like an
that's what
hour
I
a
thought
day at the
too.
beginning of the day, man. I was like, whatever. No, you're like, no, that's multiple hours of the day.
Yeah, it's like
That's
on the hour. He's like a little clock. That's what they're for. Like you live on a farm and you don't have electricity anymore. You can just live by your crow, but the crowing of the fucking rooster cawing. Where the hell? But it does like it's weird because I don't know if it's just because like a shade thing, but because it'll do it first thing in the morning when the sun comes up, and it'll do it before the sun goes down. Like no matter what, and then periodically through the day, pretty much all day long. It's kind of random. It ain't like on yeah, it's not once in the morning. That's it.
It's not like
yeah.
like an hour in the morning. I like I don't know was the meme I guess right, but like
Yeah, this is the
yeah
alarm clock. Oh, rooster's up.
yeah
Wake the day.
it does
Praise the sun.
it does start really
Yeah.
early, but it doesn't stop.
Look, we have a sunroom, and it'd be like 2 o'clock in the evening or something when we watching something out there, and fucking rooster be going off. Like, damn, man. Like, periodically. I'm a light sleeper. My wife doesn't even notice it half time, but I'm like, I'll be taking a piss at like 4 in the morning, and I'll be hearing the fucking rooster. I'm like, oh my god. If I was the neighbors, I'd be wanting to shoot me. But I mean, whatever, man. Because like I at first I was mad, but like every time I open my sliding glass doors to let my dogs out, the neighbor's dog barks like tremendously. It doesn't matter if it's midnight, morning, whenever. And like my dogs, I can let them out and they'll just go out. They don't even make noise. Every once in a while they will, but usually when they went back in,
yeah,
or they're playing or something. But so I was like, you know, fuck it. The whole neighborhood's fucking loud. Everyone's got dogs. If one dog goes off, the whole neighborhood goes off. You know what I mean? It's like it'd be like if my rooster went off and then the other neighbors had roosters too, basically. So I was like, I still felt bad because like he goes off every fucking day. I'm telling you, I've bitched about it to my wife for like since the whole time we had him.
I mean, not that I'm bitching about it, somebody else is. Yeah.
Yeah, my wife doesn't give shit. She's like, I don't give shit.
Yeah, I mean, it probably wouldn't bother me, but who knows? I mean, I'm trying to befriend the crows that can come around here. So.
Yeah, I don't think it's as bad as I make it out. It's just because it's me doing it. Like if it's because the neighbors had down the street had chickens.
Right. Yeah. It's just because you're the noise pollution. Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Like it wasn't even really that bad when that guy had. The only difference is like that guy. His would get out of his yard all the time. You'd see him out in the fucking road and shit. Like you'd see him in his front yard and like you're walking around, they'll run from you. And you're like, dude, take care of your shit. Which I actually didn't mind that either because they do eat ticks and stuff. You know what I mean? Like I need to fix my privacy fence so I can let mine run around the main yard. I got like a big ass fence thing that I keep them in, which is like I got a total of 6 chickens. I got 1 rooster and 5 hens, and the space that I originally had it for said it could hold up to like 40, and I added like another 10 feet because I felt like it was like too small. And so it's like I could probably have like 100 fucking chickens if I'd go by whatever the fucking system has said they needed. But,
yeah.
That's those people though. They have boxed in together. They got like they can move like 2 or 3 feet. You know what I mean? I was like, I ain't doing that. But they get a little bit more area than they called for. But I'd have let them out the whole yard if I fucking wasn't worried about them getting in the neighbors' yards and shit. Get rid of the ticks and fleas and whatever bugs in the yard. Cause I live by this culvert that goes like kind of like underneath my property, and so there's always stagnant water in it. So we have like horrible fucking mosquitoes all the time, and like I did see a tick out front, which just fucking pissed me off. I bought some like spray, I sprayed around, but still, the fucking ticks, dude. I hate fucking ticks.
How about turkeys?
What about turkeys?
Don't have any turkeys?
Oh no, I don't have it. That's just the chickens, man. I just wanted eggs. I could have ducks because like there is a pond up the street, but oh, I couldn't have ducks. I could see ducks if I wanted to go see ducks. That's like the property that my wife's family owned property. They have like a pond, and like it needs fucking work because it needs like trimmed around it. Her brother-in-law kind of takes over it now. It was my sister-in-law, but she moved in with us because it was too hard for her by herself out there.
That's a lot of work.
I was like, man, I wish we could like, I don't know, go out there. Like the old house we had is like basically run down. That's out there. It's like a shack in the woods. It just needs bulldozed. My wife's like, oh, the studs. I'm like, man, the roof is caved in, and that was a couple years ago. So it's like the whole fucking house is probably like saturated with water, and it's like it just needs bulldozed over. But the thing is it's technically still in my wife's dad's name, and he passed away. And the lure that we had died during COVID. Like that's when she was like taking care of it. It was during COVID, and all of a sudden my wife kept calling and like for like 4 or 5 months before someone finally said, yeah, she died. And we're like, the fuck? Yeah, she died. Like, well, what like all our info and shit this lady's fucking has, they couldn't find it. So it's like it's I guess at one of the courthouses, and like my wife was like, ah, like just let my brother take care of that shit, you know. Like I'm tired of taking care of all this shit. He shares the same name as his dad, so he always felt like it was his anyway. You know what I mean? It was like that kind of situation.
Yeah.
It was for like all the kids. But you know how that shit goes, Ian. Fucking disputes like that can tear a family apart. It's fucking stupid.
Yeah, if you don't mature before that shit happens.
Yeah, if you own something, you got like kids, and they makes me think of like the old monarchy days when there was like fucking heirs and shit like that. You know what I mean? Like we're sports, gotta inherit it all. But like, well, the firstborn's the fucking dipshit. Like, yep. Be very quiet. I'm hunting. Well, no, it ain't rabbits. I've been playing Magic the Gathering a lot lately. I think because the Final Fantasy set came out. That's basically why I'm just a Final Fantasy fanboy from forever.
Magic the Gathering meets Final Fantasy.
Yeah, they have like all the main characters. Like there's a Final Fantasy 7 set. There's a 9. I think they have pretty much everything, but the main ones are super popular. Like 14. I don't know if you ever played Final Fantasy 14. It's like the lead NPC that helps you like throughout the game. She's a character. Then like a whole bunch of the monsters or cards, and it's pretty cool. It's pretty like kind of strong if you like the sets are fucking stupid strong. Like I was playing the my friend's wife went to Best Buy when it opened to buy us because it is sold out everywhere, the pre-sale, and they had like a whole bunch of them. So she went and bought us. They're so expensive. It's like $75 for a fucking commander deck. She bought me one. They bought a whole. There's like 4 pre-made sets, which is like $300 or something. They bought all 4, and then they bought extra because for me, so like 5. Then they bought cases, like the plastic case you put in. Bought sleeves for themselves. I didn't buy this. Yeah. And the thing was, is I didn't even like open mine. I went to their house and they gave me theirs, but they had the same exact deck because they bought all 4. So I just used theirs. I didn't even open mine when I was there. Like, yeah, man, I don't want to sit here and sleeve 100 fucking cards with someone else's sleeves. But it was badass. I won because we played with 4. Well, I think we played with 3 people. No, we had 4 because their daughter played. She didn't really care to play, but I killed everyone. Like I killed my buddy first because he kept fucking with me because he said my deck was going to be the strongest. He just figured because just looking at it, and he was right because I stomped the shit out of him. I killed everyone. I killed him, and I killed his wife, my friend Keisha, and then I killed their daughter. And the reason their daughter even lasts long enough because the Keisha helped her. They basically played it for her.
You're just playing with actual cards?
Yeah, the actual cards. I have the arena, like the digital version too. But
yeah, like
we're playing the actual cards. Yeah.
Did you buy like the Final Fantasy card set?
My buddy did. I bought one set. Yeah, it was expensive. But yeah, I was physically at their house playing cards, dude. Like
yeah.
2025, Ian. Actually seeing friends in person. Ain't that crazy? What was I saying, man? It was just the other day. I took an edible, went to their house, played some Magic the Gathering. I'm so weird on this, man. I call them game enhancers because they fucking let me focus. Like I focus like a fucking like I'm on Adderall or something, man. Like I stomped the shit out of them. It was great. I thought I was gonna lose because I was so like I didn't have nothing for so long. I still like the whole game. Like I only had like 3 creatures. Like one of them was my fucking commander. If you ever played it, your commander doesn't like really die. It just goes back to the commander zone. So you can bring it out. It just costs 2 more every time it dies. So it's like that's basically the only creature I had. But it's Tifa. I don't know if you ever played. You played Final Fantasy 7?
No.
It's an old game, but it
Yeah, I mean,
they're
I
trying to make
watched
it
my
a
friend
remake,
play
right?
it. Like, I just never. It
Yeah,
wasn't my thing.
Yeah, it's like, I mean, it's the second most popular or second best selling Final Fantasy
Yeah, I was gonna say
behind
it
the
was the
MMO.
best, like the most. So I would have put it as the most selling. I'm surprised it got beat by one of the other ones.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah, I mean,
11? Did they get it beat by 11? I would guess.
no, it got beat by 14.
Oh, 14. Yeah, it was also.
MMO. Like, 14 is like kind of cheating because it
Yeah,
is
that's what I
a
was thinking. But yeah,
it's,
yeah, yeah,
it's a single player game, but it's also an MMO. So it's
yeah.
like it's like double because you can play it solo the whole time if you want until you get to like if you want to do certain dungeons. But the story itself you can play by yourself. And then yeah, but then you got the MMO aspect. So it's a lot of people just log in just to talk to their friends. You know what I mean? So it's like, but that's in first place. And then second place is like Final Fantasy 7. And then like sells. My buddy, he loves Final Fantasy 8, but sadly Final Fantasy 8's like ironically like in 8th place.
Bro, he's like one of the 100 people that played that game.
It was, I played it and I beat it.
Yeah.
But the reason you could tell it was bad for me is because my buddy bought it and he bought the strategy guide and everything because this is like fucking what, in the 90s or maybe early 2000s. So and he gave it to me. He's like, here dude, you can play this. So I'm like, all right, cool. And I beat it before he did. He just had no, I don't know if he just tried it and just didn't feel it. But yeah, he basically gave it to me and I beat it for my buddy did. It's like, it was a cool story, man. It just, I don't know. I didn't really like that you had to like steal the magic from other shit. I just didn't like the concept that much.
Yeah, I actually don't know enough about Final Fantasy.
8. Oh.
Just Final Fantasy in general, yeah.
Yeah. It's cool. It's just the like, no, it's fucking Asian World of Warcraft, dude. It's like, just more of a anime theme to it. It's basically the same thing. Like, they get every creature you'll find, like there's a different aspect of it in the same. People, I'd probably get like hate. Yeah, I'd probably get hate for that from like hardcore fans, but. One of my favorite games is Final Fantasy Tactics. They're making a remake for PC remake on PS4, 5, and well, I think they said all consoles, but it's funny because it was like it said that the like one of the original makers just went back and played it, and he's like, man, I would like to have like new people play this again. It's like, it's such a good game. Like, yeah, that's probably why all remasters get remade, because like people are like, man, I want some more money and I want like people to keep this thing alive. It's so good. I don't know if you play Tactics. Tactics, you have to like, if you have to like turn-based strategy. There's a turn-based strategy game.
I love turn-based strategy.
Yeah, it's like, it's really good. It's coming out in September. Like, it was an old PlayStation 1 game. Also PSP, I think it got remade for. I think Game Boy Advanced version, which different story though. There's also, I think there's a mobile game you can get for it too, but I don't play games on my phone.
I play I used to stream a lot of mobile games.
Yeah, it's pretty big hit. I don't know how well it does on like streaming, but I know
Oh,
a lot of
I would
people
get
with
like
mobile
one
games.
viewer on all my mobile games, but it was just fun to just. It was like there's so much overhead when you're playing a mobile game on PC. It's just like, why would I not stream this? It's just like,
Yeah. I mean, yeah, you're sitting there with like blue stacks, whatever the fuck it's called, and like
yeah,
you're like, you got to run all this shit anyway. You might as well just open OBS and stream it.
yeah.
They can be really good if it's like the multiplayer type, because like that's how I got affiliate. I used to play Stream Raiders.
Yeah.
That's how I met Z, because it's like one of those games where people can get on their phone and like talk to you, and if they want to see the battle, they have to come to your stream. And I used to like do giveaways and shit. So like, that's how I got most of my followers. Like, that game's dead now. They ran it. They didn't do very well. They probably got sued because they kept using like Marvel stuff, and like they steal concepts, and I don't know if they're doing it like legally. So I don't know. They probably tried to use something from Disney, and Disney like they cracked down on it. Or Pokemon. It's like Pokemon. They see you into the ground. It's a name for Pokemon or something. Yeah, I thought about streaming mobile games because now that I think about it, I've seen a couple here and there, but they're usually like sponsors, and it's not like a full like person just streaming only at mobile games.
Yeah. There was like 2016, I would put the peak for mobile game. And then now we're starting to see things like Breakout Arena. That was a mobile game and is getting ported to PC very effectively.
Yeah.
Yeah, I opened my stream. Any bighorn sheep on your other map? Bighorn on my other map? What other map, brother? You asked me that this morning. I haven't played the other maps. 4 other maps you can go hunting on.
Mm.
I have not tried any other maps. That goes through a bone, yeah.